too soon, but in our lives there's a truth to find. The end is new, and tomorrow we must reach for to be heard. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let your heart sigh. See the sunset. See the sunset. The light can't stay with you, and I won't stray away from the truth, and I remember your
Hello, hello. Sundown, Billy, Kitten. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome, welcome back to a land of dragons. Ooh. Everyone's having a good Monday. Let me keep that music going actually because I forgot this takes a second to boot up. Dragon Age 2. What did we do last? We did that DLC last time, I think. With the exceptionally unique boss fight. Don't be loud. Actually launched full screen. Okay, cool. Let me change the source. Hello, hello. And then this should immediately work. Ah, look at that. Okay. Oh no, we did this shit with Marin, with the mirror. Oh yeah. The mirror that where nothing, absolutely nothing can go wrong with this mirror. Right. We got the I know what's going on. Okay. Let's just keep jacking up those skill points. Yeah, nothing can possibly go wrong with the scary mirror that ate one of our friends in the last game. Right, like, it's not, if I just tell it not to, it, like, can't hurt me. We're so gonna die. Grab explosive strike simply because I want to get twin attack on her. Right, and you're gonna love us after this is done. Right, okay. I'm back. We're good. Yes, the mirror, the scary mirror animation that only shows up when I'm going to or leaving the fucking place where I have to get everything to fix the mirror. Nothing bad could possibly happen to me. I am sure Fenris is going to be overjoyed to help us. Want to check out the Lowtown Alienage at night? Okay, yeah, I can do that. We're getting pretty close with most of these people. I'm pretty sure we're very close to, like, a good little push on Fenris rivalry would lock him in, and then a little push on Meryl like friendship would lock her in as well.
Brilliant. I'm amazed that you found everything. My craft can begin anew.
Okay, and then that's one less quest. Talk to Meryl at her house in the alienage. All right, we'll do that now. Because that's... I assume we can just go to her house at night. And then when we leave, we can also then... If there's anything else. With Fenris. Meryl's home. Oh, and the mirror shows up on Meryl's home too. Okay. Lovely. Okay, we'll check those after this. We'll check those after this.
I could never have faced the Keeper myself. I never imagined a human would help me restore Dalish history. No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan. Just you.
I'm a great guy. No, they'll come around.
When the Alluvian is finished, they'll appreciate all you've done for them.
It's all right. Even if they hate me forever, I'll know I helped them. You're the first real friend I've ever had.
Hey,
Master
Yaka.
Honest Lethally.
+5 friendship. Just pushing that friendship. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I cannot complain. Who are you romancing? Isabella. We've already romanced her, actually. We've gotten the whole scene and everything. There's romance? Oh yeah, we have a whole scene of us and Isabella romancing. If that's the word we want to use. This does not look like night. Hold on. I didn't see. Isn't that a travesty? I think she has big committal issues. Definitely not from Monkey Island. Of course. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. All right, let's piss off Fenris. Guess I'll have to watch 30 hours of the VODs. I can tell you that it was at least on chapter 4 or chapter 4, day 4. So I can save you a couple hours of it. You stream a crazy amount now that I think about it. I've been told that a few times. I've been told I stream once or twice a week. That's kind of crazy. Crazy. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys don't. I'm glad you guys have fun. Like, I've been taking for granted that I'm here every day. I will say, when I first started, it was something where it's very difficult to figure out like a schedule. I think that's the hardest part for anyone to do. Because I did the night shift. Like, I'm talking, I would start stream at 1 a.m. and go to 6 a.m. Over COVID, because I had mad insomnia. I used to do a morning stream and then a night stream, but both of them were shorter. I did 3 days a week, and then all I could think about with the other 4 days was how much I wanted to stream. So now I do 6. And it kind of pushes 7 some weeks. But it will be real quick. Hey, Carlurk, enjoy your lurk. Mike, that's very kind, and I'm glad it's opium. Real quick, schedule for this week slightly changed. So tomorrow I'm going out with dinner with my parents. I'm not going to stream. I'm not going to bother worrying about getting home on time for a stream. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate all the support you've given to the channel. Jamo, please enjoy all the emotes. Drive safe. I hope you have a wonderful travel. Mike, thank you again. I really appreciate it. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I'm going to dinner with my family. Wednesday, I'll be streaming Dragon Age 2 for sure. That's 100%. I completely guarantee it. Thursday, Engage. Friday, Engage. And then Saturday, I'm going to have time to kill before Soy gets to the Philly airport. So I'm going to stream Vicky kind of early and just kind of hang out and do basically map game and just chatting. So we'll do that before the long 2-week break. My finger slipped. Yeah, sure it did. But that's the schedule for this week now.
I have something for you.
It's a book.
I'm just gonna be an absolute dick. It's no ordinary book.
This one is quite rare, actually. The book is by Shartan, the elf who helped Andraste free the slaves. You know about him, right?
Of course I know about him. What do you take me for? I certainly didn't learn from books, though. Do you think they teach slaves to read?
Oh, I could teach you. Do they teach manners? Why haven't you learned? I might just go for the big push right here to lock him in the rivalry.
You haven't been a slave for years.
And? Am I not learning your ways quickly enough to suit you?
Oh, I'm being such a dick.
Ignore me. You are not responsible for my deficiencies.
What?
I do appreciate your gift.
You should not
I've
apologize.
always wanted to learn more of Shartan. Perhaps this is my chance.
Better say, he should not apologize for that. I was 100% in the wrong.
Last bottle of the Egregio. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
And what's that?
The anniversary of my escape. Astia Vala Firmundis. Care to hear the story?
No. You want to discuss it
I
now?
thought you avoided talking about this.
Not on special occasions.
Then go ahead.
Go ahead. Get it out of your system.
Let's see. You've heard of Saharan? The Imperium and the Qunari have fought over the island for centuries now. I was there with Daenerys during a Qunari attack. I managed to get him to a ship, but there was no room for a slave. I was left behind. I barely got out of the city alive.
Oh, wow. Eyebrow. Or eyelash. Cool. Sounds like fun.
There's nothing like war for covering one's escape.
I had no intention of escaping. That time. There are rebels in the Saharan jungles called Fog Warriors. They found me and took me in, nursed me back to health. I stayed with them for a time, until Daenerys finally came for me.
And you refused to go.
Whether you wanted to go or not, I assume.
I'd grown fond of the rebels. They bowed to no master and fought for their freedom. It was beyond my experience. When Daenerys came, they refused to let him take me. He ordered me to kill them. So I did. I killed them all.
I don't like being a dick to people.
Once a slave, always a slave?
It felt inevitable. My master had returned and this fantasy life was over. But once it was done, I looked down at their bodies. I felt I couldn't. I ran and never looked back.
Why didn't you stay in Saren?
Couldn't you have found other Fog Warriors?
Slams
Become a
the
rebel?
renegade answer.
Even if I did, I felt unworthy.
Oh,
I
I
had
just
no way
can't
of
do it.
knowing if I could truly escape from Daenerys then. I didn't even know what that meant. I simply had to get away. I stowed aboard a ship to the mainland and moved south, chased by my former master every step of the way.
Why didn't you leave
I
earlier?
have to wonder why you stayed with Daenerys as long as you did.
You have not been a slave. A slave does not dream of freedom or wonder at possibilities. You think only of your master's desires and what the next hour will bring. It did not occur to me that I could be anything else until I had a taste of it.
But there are stories of slaves rebelling all the time. They did in Kirkwall.
The ritual that gave me my markings also stripped me of my memory.
Ah.
Whatever I was before may as well have never been. Perhaps if I knew, I might have felt differently.
That's fair. You ready killing them?
How well did you know these Fog Warriors?
I knew them only a few months, but in that time, I felt as if I truly lived. They were bold, strong, free with their affections. I was in awe of them and owed them everything. And I turned on them even so.
How did you get away?
Didn't Daenerys stop you?
The rebels had wounded him. The soldiers he brought attempted to capture me, unsuccessfully. It was weeks before Daenerys was able to mount the hunt in earnest, but by then, I was already gone.
It's a good story.
Whipping stuff. You should write it down.
You think they teach slaves how to write?
Oh, we just had it out to read.
I've never spoken about what happened to anyone. I've never wanted to. You and I don't always agree, but
We're not friends. But you're drunk?
Too much wine will make anyone chatty.
let's just say you've earned my respect. A last toast, then. To the fallen.
No. I like that. Where are we on that bar? That looks... Do we... Hey, we got it! Fenris has agreed to disagree. Gives him 10% critical damage. Alright, fuck yeah. Cool. Fenris is good to go. It's Aveline time. Let's go to the Hanged Man. We gotta swap Aveline in the party. I think she's the only main one left that we haven't fully... No, Meryl we also need to. GG, now you can still gain friendship with Fenris. He's not that far on the rivalry path. Well, isn't it isn't it when you get to a specific point it locks you into the rivalry set? Imagine wanting to be friends, but friend. Ooh. That's a huge tank ability.
From what I've seen, the Qunari don't like anything.
That can't be true. They must like some things. Sunshine, butterflies, rainbows.
If I spot a Qunari admiring butterflies, Meryl, you'll be the first person I tell.
What am I looking for here? Go to the hangman at night. Okay. Nighttime hanged man. Nighttime hangman. You gotta click it. Apparently defaults. That's what you're saying. If you start doing things that Fenris agrees with, then you'll start gaining some friendship. Oh, okay. So would that be is that a problem then? Or like have we made them rivals and that's good? Like we've hit one of the ends? Or and now we can do whatever we want with the bar, or if we move it with the friendship thing, are we in trouble? Hello there. What are you doing? You got a place. That's a lot of blood on the ground. A lot of people with weapons in here right now. Oh wow.
Well, you're throwing coins around like there's no
Okay.
tomorrow.
Okay, thank you.
That's right, woman. Tonight I'm paid and blessed, and all I had to do was turn my head. To all my friends, hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen Oxman.
Aveline?
Guard captain, would you like to have a word with your man?
Guard captain.
Once we get these locked in, we'll move back.
Who?
Oop.
Who what? I don't...
Who bought you? Who bought the honor of a proud guard of Kirkwall and made him a drunken Mabari bitch?
I don't know. He was a Templar, I swear. He had the seal of the Grand Cleric and everything. It's true.
The penalty for abandoning your post is 10 days on the wall. I expect you to report in the morning.
That worked out well.
There's your answer. A Templar.
With the Grand Cleric's seal, no less. Well done.
Perfect. Free Aveline friendship. Go to the Chantry to find out if the Grand Cleric was involved in the Qunari disappearance. And demands of the Kun. Where the problem must be found. Speak to Aveline at her office in the keep. We're having soft tacos later. I'm gonna need a lot of soft tacos, considering how many friends we've made. Let's see. Oh wait, you gotta go to your office.
It's different here as captain. Feels like family.
Let's hang out.
It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Break it down, distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the Guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it. Trouble, Hawk?
You say that like you expect it.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city? Sure, you do good, but petition a title, take a job. The Guard is always looking.
I'm having Caesar salad tonight. BRB, enjoy your Caesar salad. You're the captain, not me.
Don't blame me for not being you. I'd make a poor guard.
Well, we agree on that. I don't really see you taking my orders. Besides, you won't catch me saying you don't have an effect. You've certainly had one on Hightown.
But...
Maybe it's time to get serious. Before the option isn't your own.
You need my good
You
humor.
don't want me as sour and dour as you. You need a counterpoint.
I don't think I've asked to be made the butt of your jokes.
Donnic.
Okay, sometimes I have asked for it. I do wish there was more time for levity. It comes so easy to you. Maybe a little too easy. That's all I'm saying.
Friendship plus 15. Easy. Easy. And that puts her at... Oh my god. Oh. We're killing it. Alright, let's go to the chantry now. Or chantry now. At this point, I think we have those 2 side quests. I just don't know
So
where to go to
you're
complete.
taking the captain of the Guard to accuse the Grand Cleric of funding zealots.
Oh, yep.
Don't forget the kidnapped Kunari. That too.
Some days, Hawk.
Hello.
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her 3 Kunari leave an estate. And let her finish.
Sarah Hawk.
Sister Patrice.
Mother Patrice. Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
Kunari trouble and you
Funny
again.
How you and issues with the Kunari seem to go together.
And you always assume their side. I was naive when last we met. I did not want you dead, but I felt a death was necessary. That may be too fine a point for you to understand. But you must admit, you came out the better for it.
Althena's seal was
A
misused.
Templar may have misjudged an order and abused the Grand Cleric's authority.
I assure you, the Templars would never embarrass the Chantry, at risk of the Knight Commander's wrath.
Men were hired for the righteous task of kidnapping a Kunari delegate. A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
Naughty girl.
It sounds like you've been bad. This will shock her grace, no doubt.
Stubborn. All right, Sarah Hawk. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something. The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And his relation to you is?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Vonel. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation. Meet me at this location. I invite you, Sarah Hawk. Come see the unrest these Kunari have inspired.
Need I say I'm skeptical?
It's her game for the moment.
Oh wow, they don't even give you a choice. It's just we're listening to her.
What is it?
Oh. Whoops. Oh well.
So, looking for a room full of armed zealots?
Patrice is here somewhere.
Looking forward to it.
All right, time to get ambushed.
I don't like the looks of this. All set. Done.
Crap. Ooh, hold on. Hold the phone. You. Take Fiona.
Kunari hold no real power. They are absent from the eyes of the Maker.
Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker.
Donkey!
The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Oh.
Ser Varnell!
Take a knee, faithful. The Chantry blesses us.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember Serah Hawk? The Kunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
Go ahead. Kill the Kunari. Well, no, maybe not that. Varnell and the others die.
You want a fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
Oh, well, that's bad.
Righteous. Destroy them.
Considering my other option was go ahead, kill him, see if I care, I don't really think anything was a good option. Hello, random civilians. There goes Varnell. Do you guys not want to retreat after the Templars killed? Oh, there's more. Oh my god. Jesus, they're spawning a lot of them. Okay. Come on. Do that.
All right. Time to bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
Destroy them or like destroy you, but I understand. Yeah, he really thought he was gonna get away with that.
Madness. Madness.
That's a word for it.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse.
Sure it could. You could suddenly realize you're completely naked or something.
You killed them? All of them?
Oh, that we're here.
This group at least is crippled.
Then that, at least, is something. Not that it matters now. We have the delegate, but I can't return the bodies to the Qunari in this state. Serah Hawk, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
Anti-racist ultra-violence. Yeah. Yeah. We absolutely just took them out. Burn them and hide the torture. Do not hide it, he'll know. Oh boy. I mean, he's gonna know. Could you imagine it being resolved by just burning the bodies and hiding the evidence? That's gonna go great. He's gonna know.
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare. I appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you. Kirkwall owes you. I owe you.
Glad to help. And now, let me. Wow, the bodies really don't have much. All right. Well, hey, something. This can't go horribly wrong, right? There appears to be some commotion outside of Hawke's estate. Oh boy.
Enchantment! No, Leandra. Leandra.
Shouting won't make him understand you better, you know.
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
Why wouldn't she be?
I'm sure she's all right. Why are you so upset?
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived.
No! That sounds familiar.
White lilies. I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already.
Oh, great.
I know someone who might be able to help. Gascar Dupuis.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
Let's hope so.
It doesn't hurt to be optimistic.
Maybe Leandra took another path to
No, we already lost our dad.
I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlin look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns.
We already lost our father and our brother. No more, says I.
Wait. You say you saw Leandra?
Hello.
I told you already. I saw her.
Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
Don't make me angry.
Maybe you should talk to my fist.
Why? Does it talk back?
Enough. This is about your mother. You want something? Here. What about this?
That's real silver, that is. I'm your man, through and through. Tell you everything I know. That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and that's all I saw.
Can you describe the man?
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose, and nice clothes, but they were all stained from the blood.
I never thought I'd curse my mother's kind-heartedness.
You could be wrong about all of this. Maybe the flowers don't mean anything.
The man left some blood. Where he fell over. You could follow it.
Okay.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows
We
up.
already have people waiting at home.
Never thought I'd say this, but Gamlen's right. My men can look for Leandra while we check the blood. Any lead helps.
All right.
This blood is fresh.
There are lingering traces of... something. I think this was used for blood magic.
If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow.
Oh yeah.
There's another.
Murder mystery time. If it's Dupuis, I'm gonna be
I'm on the right path.
Oops.
Where is he taking her?
Oh, great. Yeah, where's Iba when we need her?
There. I hope I'm not too late.
Can you scan this blood and tell me which citizen of Kirkwall it is?
They must have gone inside.
Ah, yes, the foundry, where every injured person needs to go. Oh, mother.
This feels strange. Wrong.
Oh, mother.
This is where you found the human remains all those years ago. We should have known there was something else here.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around.
Blood?
There.
Blood?
More blood. They are here somewhere.
More blood? More blood? Blood over here? Blood here? Blood here? Hidden trapdoor?
Somewhere.
This wasn't here before. Mother must be down there. With him.
Oh, I see Rage Demon. Don't think I should have led with that one. That's fine. Holy shit. Put down decoy. Over here. And just start stabbing. Here. I posted this in on Discord, I think like a day or two ago, but they announced the Titan's Quest 2 is coming out, which if you don't know, is my favorite like Diablo-esque or Diablo-like game. And I think that means we're gonna have to play the first one. And the first one is co-op. So get ready if we can get that to work.
Mother. Alessa.
Oh? Scribbled note. Shade. You own the first one? See, I've never beaten the first one. And I want to go through and I want to beat it and the DLCs they've released for it. And I know they go on sale stupid cheap, and I know that they've been parts of like Humble Bundles and that a ton of people own the games. So like in the future, I think it could be a fun co-op thing, because I know Billy has it as well. And just kind of do an open lobby, because the game
Mother's
scales to how many players you have.
This isn't a good sign.
Is it a giveaway or something? Yeah. I actually got the game originally on CD, and the reason I rebought it was because I got it for like 99 cents or something like that, the original one. And I wanted to just be able to use the Steam servers, because the original servers got shut down because it was GameSpy, I think. And so Steam servers let you go through Steam, and that's obviously way fucking better. So I was like, fuck, I'll pay 99 cents for that convenience. You play Titan's Quest? So they're coming out with a second one, Billy, and I'm saying that in the future I want to do an open lobby thing for anyone in our community to join as we play through the entire game. Because I want to play the second one at one point. Obviously, again, future, but... I saw that. I forgot to bring it up yesterday, and I wanted to bring it up today before I forgot again. Because I think that could be a super fun co-op thing. The Rage Demon. Oh, no, that's not great.
There! I'll deal with this!
It's a game that, like, if no one wants to join, I will play it solo, but it is so much more fun in a group, right? Like, I think any action RPG like that is just infinitely better in a group of people.
What is this?
Oh, that's a pretty little shrine.
That woman in the portrait looks like Leandra, doesn't she?
If I ever
Fuck
make
yeah.
anything
Okay,
this
we got
pathetic,
one I
do
can
me a favor
confirm.
and stick a dagger in my eye.
Then we'll do it. We'll absolutely do it.
Her. Now.
It's a weird shrine that it's dedicated to our mother. I love this dialogue. Meryl is just the sweetest, most innocent, like, elf I've ever met, and I feel bad for her. You'll play? That's 2. We got 3 people. All right, bet. Don't know what the game is, but it sounds fun. So, do you know Diablo or like Path of Exile? Fate? Was that one? Yeah. So it's like that, except it's all mythology based. So the base game has Greece. What's the second one? Egypt and China. And then the original Immortal Throne expansion is the Underworld, and then they did Norse and Atlantis, I believe, are like the 6 zones for the game. But it's a lot of fun. I've started campaigns with Billy. I've started a campaign with my buddy Danny. I've started so many campaigns with people. You have the Anniversary Edition. I think Anniversary is the base in Immortal Throne, which is like what I have right now. Which is, yeah, the first 4. So up to and including Hades, like the Underworld and all that. I just remember like playing through. I also used to play through with my brother, I think. Although he and I got smacked around because we didn't do builds. We just did, oh, that skill sounds cool. Oh, that skill sounds cool. Oh, that skill sounds cool. What do you mean? What do you mean, like, increasing damage? They're actually on sale on Steam right now. All right, this is a public service announcement. This is going to be an open lobby for anyone to drop in, drop out. I believe the game also scales based on average player level as well. So if you miss, you're not screwed. It's called Titan's Quest, yeah. That's huge. I'll have to pick this up after stream. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be a little while from now, so like take your time, right? I don't want anyone to think that it's gonna be like a next week thing. Obviously it's not, but I wanted to bring it up because it's something I definitely want to do in the future. This Dupuis. Oh, he doesn't look too good.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Mother always knew me best.
Yes, and she spoke so fondly of you. What a lovely, gentle woman. You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something greater.
Something greater?
You're crazy. I get it. Where's my mother?
I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is?
My axe driving into your head.
Love. I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers. And at last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
Jesus Christ! All right, can I kill you yet? Nope. All right. You are about to feel pain no other person in this entire world has felt before.
You are not enough.
Fucking killed my mom.
You think it's over?
I deny you. I cry for your mother.
Well, yep, that's well, fuck me. Possession of Leandra. Oh man. All of the fucking lust demons were different, the different women that he killed. She'll be fine. She's not looking like she's gonna be that great to me. Oh, you're alive. Well, this is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me. Yo, my man is dead. She doesn't look that bad. Me when I lie. Oh, man.
Mother!
His magic was the only thing keeping her alive. I'm so sorry.
I knew you would come.
Don't move, Mother. We'll find a way to...
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. Now, I'm free. I get to see Carver again. And your father. You'll be here alone.
I'll be fine, Mother.
My little boy has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
Did you find her?
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
I thought she'd be fine. I didn't think they'd kill her. God damn it. Hawk has nothing but, like, he has no family left besides this fuck. Fire Emblem engaged. And yeah, but where is Bethany, right? Bethany's off in, like, doing Grey Warden stuff. The only time we saw her was during the DLC.
You can say that over and over, but it won't change anything.
Why her? Why Leandra?
She looked like someone.
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker! Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
Magic's not to blame here.
Magic didn't kill Mother. A madman did. He could have just as easily killed her with a knife.
You said she was used. This goes beyond just murder. It's desecration. I wish you'd never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked. I hope you killed him. Good. I hope it hurt.
He didn't last too long.
Bethany needs to be told. I'll send a message. Hopefully it will reach her wherever she is. Take care, my boy.
I feel I should say something.
I know you're not good at emotional stuff.
At least your mother loved you. Not everyone can say that.
I'll remember her that
I'm
way.
going to hold on to my memories of what she was, not the thing Quentin made of her.
And just think, you stopped him. Quentin's never going to hurt anyone again. I think no matter what, she'd be proud of you.
Hey, you know what? She's not that bad at it. That's like not the worst advice I've ever heard someone give before to someone else. I've definitely heard worse advice given. Oh, man. Okay, we need to go. We need to go to a shop. God damn. And then once we go to the shop, we'll come back and we'll do whatever the quest is.
So, how good is Donick? Is he cocksure?
Just get it out of your system.
Did he curl your toes? Grope your grinder? Aal your Eamon? Shank your jewelry? Establish his cannon? How about satisfy a demand of your Kyun?
Yes, all right. He's an incredibly proficient lover. Happy?
Well, that's rather personal, don't you think?
Sorry, Mother, but I've got to look after my needs first.
Oh man. All right. Sell all junk. This is all kind of trash. It's not bad. It's all kind of trash. Your stream's been helping me after I feels like what's the worst thing. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm glad I can. I'm glad I can. I hope. Hey, I always say this to people, and it kind of sounds cheesy, but I truly do believe it. Even on the what is it? Even after like one of the worst you can have, there's always gotta be an upswing, right? You'll make it through. I believe in you. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I think what we want to do... Bloodline's really good, so I want to make sure I have everyone's equipment properly set, and that's only for Bethany, of course. Warden Scout. See, it shows the 5 stars sometimes, but that's got like 1/3 of the armor. 7% critical chance. I don't think if that really matters to me. Tyne, here's that's you grab that. Perfect. All right. Also, you are free if you want to talk about it. I don't want to push you to, and if you don't, I'm just gonna keep playing, keep going, and hopefully take your mind off of it. I just want to point that out. That's my MO. If anyone wants to share, they can share. If they don't, I never push. So we need to go back to the... No, do we have to go back to the house? Must be a matter of importance. The letter from the Viscount arrived recently. Must be a matter of importance. When the street's not safe from the Kirkwall killer, all attention is focused on the growing Qunari problem. The Viscount will send a letter. Okay, so we got to do the next... What is this? We got to do the Qunari thing. I'm a little confused. Oh, hello. About where the last tome is. I thought there was 3, and I think we've destroyed 4 or 5 now. I haven't found any more assassins, so I might have to do that. But let's do talk to Varric. We'll talk to Aveline. There are 5? Okay, okay. I don't know where I've searched at this point, and I don't know where is left to search. I guess I could go to every map, and it kind of shows you when there's like an arrow or like a quest marker when you're on the map, when there's like a possibility of that. Not possibility. It shows you a quest marker when that item is there. So I think might shift through a few of the maps and try and find it. I don't know. I don't want to miss it. I mean, at this point, we're doing like every single quest that pops up. I might as well like...
It's different here as captain.
Keep
Feels
going.
like family.
What do you got for me?
Orc. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
This was your fault. Yeah, right. I'm fine, really.
I have a smile on my face. That should be enough for most people.
That doesn't work on me. I knew her too. I want to think my mother was like her. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
Just one, I doubt it.
What is it about death that brings out the speeches?
Maybe people think it's something they can share. That's the human response anyway. I'm not sure what you're doing. Don't lose your friends too, Hawk.
All the options there were kind of just being a dick. Yeah, there's the rivalry. All right. That's fine. I can recover that. I guess being sarcastic at every point probably isn't the best set of choices there. Maybe with Varric it is.
And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
Of course, Hawk. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. I hear you and the Rivaini have something going. So, what's going on, Hawk?
You jealous?
Well, 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 I never thought you were the type, Varric. I'm flattered.
Hawk, I know I'm damned near irresistible, but you're just too high maintenance for me. sorry. Listen, as your friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something. Isabella is a great girl, but I think you're likely to get hurt. By which I mean stabbed and left for dead.
Sounds perfect for me.
In all the time you've known me, have I ever given you the impression that I was turned off by crazy?
Okay, point taken.
That's his quest. Oh my god. All right. Search Kirkwall for more assassins hunting sketch. All right. Let's do this. Let's go at nighttime and let's fully look around each of the zones. So we'll start with Hightown, then we'll go Lowtown, Darktown. If I don't find the assassins, then they don't exist. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go this way, down over here, and come back up here. Yes, yes. A plan. The grimoires are... Oh, thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. I wasn't gonna Google it, but I would not have turned down the acceptance for you to tell me. The grimoires are at the Chantry Keep, caves at the Bone. I probably haven't done the Bone. Well, actually, we'll have to check. We'll have to check. Caves of Bone Pit, Sundermount, and Wounded Coast. I think I've done the Wounded Coast one. Because I remember we went back in... I guess I should probably... What the fuck? They were moving mock speed. I guess we should check in the brothel for purely scientific purposes.
Anything else, Master Harlan?
No. Let me check here. And then keep going around. We'll do the books second. I want to get these assassins first. Anything up here? Right, that's the teleport area. So I think what we want is over here. Yeah, I thought I had done the Wounded Coast when we had gone back there. So perfect. That's good to hear. One less trip to the Wounded Coast. Now my pride can't be wounded. And the caves don't show up on the map. Okay, so I'll check the other three.
To report, Captain.
I'll check the.
Carry on.
Okay, I'll check the other three first, and if I don't find them there, I'll check the caves. I can't remember. I think I went. No, I haven't gone back to the Bone Pit, have I? I just got my workers to start working again. Fenris's Mansion, Dupleix Estate. Not seeing any assassins. I think Hightown is clear. Once we get in the caves, they'll show up. Okay, that'll be an easy way to check then. Don't want Bertrand's Keep. I want around here. I think I can just go in and come out of Fenris's Mansion. It should teleport me in and out. Okay, so that's that. Then you have Dark... You know, I haven't been to the docks. I guarantee the docks is where the last assassins are. I think I've only been here to visit the Coon. Look at all these things I haven't picked.
All set.
So then... Here they are. Wait, no, is this a different... Wait, no, this is the actual gang. Oh, this is also important to do.
Let's finish this!
Not even close. I mean, was every form to stun he could be.
Someone should do something about them.
Just say no. The last time I had clams in the docks, I was sick for a week.
Thanks for the advice.
Be careful. Look at someone wrong here, and you'll get a knife in the back.
This is interesting. This looks like a standoff. Let me steal real quick. Go full loot goblin. Hey, how you doing?
Move along for Reldon. Move along for Reldon.
You sure you want to be talking to me like that? Hit that NPC look with the quick save, you know? How's that fucking meme go? The Skyrim NPC looking at me when he sees the quick save logo flash up. Oh my god. All the way over there. The strike can cover? Not gonna do shit. Do that. I love the casual dock worker, Kiki. Just watching this all go down. Completely unfazed. Go there. Any left? Oh, yeah, there was. Fucking hiding. Alright. Something up here. And around here. I'm running out of places for these shits to be hiding. Could they be... I mean, I'm gonna check, but I'd be surprised. Are they hiding out in the Kunari zone?
It is dark. Go away, Bazra Bashidan.
Nope. Methinks not. What does this take me to? Do I need to clear out all these underground passageways? Probably.
We're scavenging today.
I don't want no trouble, Miss Zed.
I'm not gonna give you trouble. Bonnie Lem. The Heavens Answer. Not really Oh, hold on. Poisonwood Locket. Plus 41 attack, 12 nature. Oh, wow. Bonus to lockpicking. Enemies drop better equipment. 2 dex, 2 cunning, 9 crit chance. Might grab that instead of the Band of Stolen Shadows. I literally have nigh infinite money. Well, I have 137 gold. Oh, that's 88 gold. I mean, what am I doing with the gold? I'm literally stockpiling it. Here, put on the ring. No, I'm taking it. This is my ring. My ring. Give my new immunity a knockback. Okay, cool. Yep, my ring. I've done it. I've spent gold in the video game. I've become unrecognizable as a person. They fucking exploded. Conga rats, thank you, thank you. Is that a new type of dance? Bones. I am...
Shems get richer. We sit and rot.
Okay. Docks. So this takes me out all the way over there. Congrats, congrats, but even more fun. Exactly. Here they are. When you're hit by Truck Coon and sent into a video game in the world above you, his thug. That isn't a good sign. You know, there's probably an isekai about that.
Do you think it's over?
I saw on Crunchyroll. Dude, I saw on Crunchyroll fucking the vending machine anime or manga got an anime adaptation. I became a vending machine in another world or whatever. And people are like, yeah, that show's unironically great. And I'm like, are we serious? Really? We took a piece of the docks and he ain't giving it up. Anyone comes to the base, Kenki wants them dead. He doesn't care what they're selling. Yeah, I reincarnated as a generic thug. But I've been watching Rent a Girlfriend, which I stand by being a great show. And I've been watching Zom 100. And I don't usually recommend people watch anime, but I recommend if you are into like any sort of like slightly comedic zombie type stuff, it's so good. And it is, every episode has had a Resident Evil reference in it, I think. There's one, I can't find it, but episode 5, there's a guy driving a tanker truck and he's eating a hamburger and the tanker truck's driving out of control and he's a zombie. And the episode, or maybe it's episode 4, and then episode 5, there's a zombie shark. And who cares if that's the Resident Evil reference or not? I just think it's great. Because the fucking hamburger one absolutely is. Anime really just been making stuff. Hey, some of the stuff recently has been really good. I've actually like watched anime lately and been like, yeah, I've been enjoying this. I've been liking this. I need to get back on watching through both Fruits Basket and Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Because apparently the remake is starting to catch up to where the original show ended. And I've read a lot of people change their minds on the remake. Going from, I really don't like this, to, you know what, it's actually not that bad. And I've been enjoying the first couple episodes, so like... I just think the music's good. There's Kanky. Undercut. Arrow. Thank you. Rubble. What is up? Oh, barrel. Oh, I think I'm gonna miss a barrel. Or an enemy spawn? Come on. XP to be had in this. Okay. More XP?
Come back here! Get back!
That didn't get the quest completed. So their hideout still has people in it. There they are. Think I'm gonna let anyone walk out? Come on. You know better than that. Spawns are being a bit janky. But it's working out in my favor. This. I love how acrobatic Hawk is. Man is just absolutely kick flipping anytime he has a chance. Anything up here? Nope. There they are. For the anime enjoyer watchers, who are some good himbos, they're gonna be my D&D character's parent, who is the Titan of Destruction. I mean, if you just want attractive main characters, I'd look no further than Jujutsu Kaisen. I think that show's got incredible character design. And one of the main guys looks like he could tear down a brick wall with his bare fucking hands. Which is my favorite. My favorite character design. Yeah, you know what? This guy, he is literally just built like an actual, like, wall. We've got Jotaro from SK8. Oh, what's the guy's name? Hold on. I've got a small sidetrack. Jujutsu. Hold on. What do you what do we got for you? Okay. Jotaro, I got you. What if I recommended find him? I just need this guy's name, please. Here he is. This dude. Can I get just the image? The image in a new tab. Here we go. How about this guy? His entire conversation starter is what was it? It has something to do with I can't even remember it, but he has an absolutely fantastic start. And it has to do with It's reminiscent of the prison school monologue. His name's Aoi Todo from Jujutsu Kaisen. Great character, great show. I gotta catch back up on it. Genos from One Punch Man. I fucking love Genos. The robot, right? Or the cyborg, I guess. What a fucking dude. I know people didn't like season 2. Oh, I gotta fix this in my left monitor. I know people didn't like season 2.
How are you so successful with men? You're not that pretty.
Cast a wide enough net and you're bound to catch something.
At least you're willing to admit it.
Trust me, I've heard "get away from me, you pirate hag" more times than I care to count.
Doesn't that bother you?
Why should it? They don't know me. I know me.
Cool. Yeah, I know the animation got decreased, but I also heard, and hey, you know, this could be wrong, right? I also had heard a little bit about people not liking the story as much because possible spoiler alerts for season 2. The whole thing with Saitama doesn't like show up for like 7 episodes, and then he shows up and then surprise, he one punches the bad guy. And I was like, isn't that the show you signed up for by watching? Isn't that not the gimmick? He only needs one punch to defeat the bad guy. Preferably hot. In today's section, I revealed that my character is attracted to himbos, and I think my DM is pulling a nasty trick since I've never seen my dad since he was in prison back in Tartarus before my character was. For a second, I thought that was going like real for a moment, and I was like, oh gosh. In prison in Tartarus where my character was born. The awkward moment when you think, of course, of course, of course.
What a hole these gems carved.
No, I stick with my choice. All the heroes desperately try to defeat the villain, and he's the most powerful ever. Then Saitama walks up and one punches him into oblivion. Yeah. Do you have any recommendations, Yaka, for Billy's thing? Only one I can think of is Aoi.
Turn up your purses, Girtwall. The leases of Javaris Tintok are up for grabs.
You know what the conversation is? He's looking for himbos, anime himbos. Also, I need to check the bone pit. But yeah, I was surprised about it because I was like, isn't this what people want? Isn't the whole...
I think I liked it better inside the city.
Back to One Punch for a second. I was like, isn't that the whole point of One Punch? Is like, he shows up, he one punches the guy, and then it goes back to normal. Oh no. I know the animation decrease was big. What was the other? Well, fuck, what was it called? I watched the show, and it's trash. It's like, it's trash. But the 4th season animation quality combined with a Tide Pods joke in the dub made me quit watching it. I finally hit my limit. High School DxD. That show should not be as much fun to watch as it is.
Krankovich was clearing out a collapsed section when giant spiders poured out the new opening. They got Krankovich. Poor sod. Rest of us made it out. But now we're sitting here with our thumbs up our asses.
I'll see what I can do.
Good luck in there, hero.
How big of a himbo? As big and muscly as big and muscly a himbo as possible. We've got a resident expert here now. Hey Twink, I hope you're doing well. Twink is the man for this, probably. I'm like, someone here has to know. Someone's got to have an answer for this. Oh, spider trigger warning. If you don't like spiders, this is not going to be a fun section for you. And as Billy points out pretty well every time, honestly, the entire game is a spider trigger warning. Oh, did I stop it with that skill? I did. The one that comes to mind are Vane from Grand Blue and Gumshoe from Ace Attorney. Those are both. I know one of those. And yeah, that's fair. The Grand Blue one I know. Okay, I like broad shoulders, hippos, but not like super overly muscle bodybuilder type, so I wanted to clarify. Fair. Well, not Bolin, not exactly anime, but he's got a big bow and big heart. Bolin's too baby. Give me game characters, I just need them to be drawn. I mean, fucking Kiryu. I'm legally obligated to throw his name into the mix. Is there not a... There must be another cave for the other thing, because I'm not seeing pop up for the book. Fire Emblem will be a smorgasbord. I mean, a lot of them, I mean, if you want to go through Fire Emblem, there's Ys's dog. Fuck me. What's his name in, if you're, I mean, we're going muscles. What's his name in Three Houses? Kronk from Emperor's New Groove? That's my favorite answer so far.
All clear.
Thank the Maker and thank you. Wow, is that what the inside of a spider smells like? Let's get back to work, boys. And dibs on the spider fangs. I'm gonna make a necklace for the wife.
Raphael! Thank you. Thank you. But I mean, I guess he's also not dad. I don't know, I think Twink's can get you the best answers here. Oh, Dogie, not Dog. I don't know why I thought it said dog, not dog. Hey, you guys know I've been reading the English language for 24 years now, and I still can't fucking do it. I think Marth or Hector. Hector's a fantastic choice. Here's the cave I need. I'm probably not. Oh shit. Okay. Hey, we tried. Hector would be good then. Okay, if you're looking for like that, I mean, fucking FE10 Ike, right? Like that's gotta count. Meryl did not like me destroying the book. Likes too young. Grail works. Counts not true. True. But I mean, Hector's not that old. And I specifically am calling out FE10ite. They're all like what? 20? Early 20s? Don't need that. Just need big, muscly guys. I'm just gonna. I'm locking in Ike because I think it's funny. Find the Fell Grimoire, an ancient text from which. Oh, it's somewhere in Darktown. Okay, cool. But your fourth? Well, well, well. Cat dragged. Look what the inn. You need.
Funny story.
Is it, Dad?
I was asking my pal Earl what more these mines could throw at us. Dragons, spiders, Hubert.
Hubert.
Then here comes Krankovich limping towards us and moaning. I said, "Oi, Krankovich, I thought them spiders got you." He just said, "Ugh," and then tried to bite Earl. That's when we figured something was wrong. Turns out we let in a horde of undead. Maybe we ought to stop opening up new passages.
These guys have the worst luck.
Good luck in there, hero.
You just sent waters. Perfect. These guys have the worst fucking luck with these caves. I feel like we should hire a security detail because, like, I can't be asked to be on site 24/7. Oh, it's this map.
Trap. Done.
All right. Finish him.
That's how it's done.
You know, Meryl has some good survivability with that, like, nature armor going on. Oh dear, that's an arcane horror. Oh, I need you to stop whatever you're doing. Oh god, owie. Please stop murdering my health bar. I need to evade. Pretty sure I gained health on dealing damage. There we go. Whew. Oh shit, there's more? It's only going badly if you believe it is. Oh, it's going badly. Okay.
I had the strangest dream. Oh, maybe it wasn't a dream. Never mind.
That should do it.
That. You played as the Descendants. You're looking for. I think you're just looking for 4. Which would be what? Seliph then? Really? Fair enough. Power to you. Oh, the first one. Sorry. Yes, Sigurd. You also have the engaged version of him to choose from. The himbo that birthed all the other himbos. Oh my. Oh man. Suspiciously prominent engaged Sigurd.
Watch your step. All set.
They're announcing an Yoshi's not here, so I'm gonna say it with confidence. They're announcing an FE4 game in September. And if they don't do it, then they're announcing it in December. I mentioned this when I first saw the first Engage trailer. I was like, I know Sigurd might be the most popular character in Japan, but they gave him the only other real like role alongside Marth, who had like a big one, obviously, because you'd have a bigger one, and the split second on screen of Celica. And it was like, okay. I'm very excited to hear the remastered music.
All clear.
Thank the Maker and thank you.
Well,
you happen to see Krankovich in there? No, don't tell me. Don't need more nightmares. Let's get back to work, boys. Last one in has to burn the corpses.
So, when Engage was leaked, I remember Twink mentioning this, and I remember reading this as well. When the Engage leaks happened, the insider announced that they already had Engage done, right? And they had announced, the guy who had leaked it, I think, also announced that they had I can't remember if this is FromSoft or if this was Intelligent Systems, but they also announced that they had another game almost or completely done that they were sitting on, and a game that was in development. I can't remember if that was FromSoft and that was supposed to be Armored Core 6 Shadow of the Erdtree and a game we don't know of yet, or if that was the IS stuff alongside the him leaking that there was going to be an FE4 remake. Engage is definitely advertising for it, but we also don't. Yeah, I don't know. Do I expect it to be good? Not really. Do I want to play it and see everyone in HD? Yeah. I understand, I think, the concern of not playing the original. I also know that Echoes is a really, 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 really good game. And so I'm going to attempt to give IS some benefit of the doubt here. What scrap and modicum I can scrape together. That they can make something that, at least for me, will be enjoyable to play, which I don't think will be hard. Again, I like kind of anything. I think the thing that they could do that would make me really, really not excited for it is if they go, cool, so here's FE4 and FE5 in a single game. That I would be very, very much not eager for.
You're incredibly talented, Meryl. I can see you were meant for great things.
Thank you.
But you're stupid.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't you think it would be better to work on where you are now, instead of recreating old glory?
No, that's kind of the opposite of what I've been saying. I'm the stupid one. Whatever.
Oh my god. Oh, thank God the greedy wins sell 2 games for 1. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like at that point, that's where you're the concern of like the quality would really start to hit me. But I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be as great as the originals. I think I've said it once, say it 1,000 times. I think the quality of the Fire Emblem games in general have not necessarily gone down, but the story side has gone down, while the on average, while the gameplay has at least held, or in some places for me gone up. I think Fates is a lot of fun. I enjoy the gameplay of Three Houses. I enjoy the gameplay of Engage. I think Awakening's story was solid for what it was. I thought it was exactly what it needed to be. I think Echoes is a fantastic game, right? So I don't think that they're all bad. I just kind of think that, like, if you look in terms of originality of story writing, I think obviously I think the first 5 have a uniqueness and a level of depth that isn't emulated, while like 6, 7, and 8 have, I think, their own unique charm. Again, I love 7. I love the characters in 7. I think the characters in 7 are incredible. I think 8 as a game overall is just a lot of fun, and it has a lot of cool ideas. That sounded bad.
I don't like the looks of this.
Did I not just hit the disarming switch? Gonna go with Hector? Solid choice. You love the writing of this game? It's crazy to me how in-depth they can make the story and how many interactions they can write for all these characters. It's very, very good. But I will say, after hearing the remastered FE7 music, I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that soundtrack. Savvy 5 remake is more of a sensitive topic to me because it's my favorite game and it'll probably mess with the game. Well, of course. I mean, I don't know. Oh my god, my heart. Everyone. Back here. Potion. I'm dead here. Somehow alive? Somehow survived? It's too easy. I mean, I don't know. I read the 14th headline about why. I just saw this today. I can't believe I actually get to link this in. I just saw I think it was a Rock Paper Shotgun article today about why Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree needs to bring in difficulty options. And I'm like, are we still on this? No. That's not the point. Games are made. If a game is made, they'll never let that die. I know they won't let that die, but my fucking god, does it make me mad every time I see it. It's like some games are just supposed to be hard. That's the point of the game. That's the experience the guy is trying to make. I guarantee. Could you imagine putting a Maddening in an FE5 remake? Oh my fucking god. And assuming they just ignore Assuming they don't do echoes where they just basically make it a more faithful. So if they did an echoes and capped all the stats at 20, God fucking help you on a maddening for an FE5 remake. But I don't know. I feel like it'd be one of those games where I'm gonna play through it on normal. I'm gonna be like, damn, that made me want to play the original again. And I'm gonna play the original. It doesn't matter that the game lets you set your own difficulty. If it's not an option in settings, they will want. Yeah, because you have summons. Because you know what as well, you can decide. Yeah, you can decide how hard you want it to be. Like, you just don't need it to, like, you don't have to play it solo. It's so frustrating. Let's destroy the book. I'm taking so many. I shouldn't have brought Meryl for this. Yeah, I've destroyed all friendship with her. Hopefully helping her rebuild her fucking mirror will be enough. Kill the named Lust Demon. Hold on one sec, guys. Oh, great. Oh, lovely. Okay. And then it's just the original gameplay untouched. Yeah, it's just the original gameplay. Oh my god. I, for one, could not have guessed. Yeah. Who would have guessed? No, I just didn't think about it. Just didn't think. Common thing here. Oop, yikes. Kill the Revenant. Kill the Revenant. Okay. Back to killing we go. But the point is that the game with difficulty options does not feel like the accomplishment as much as a game where everything's struggling with the same thing. It's yeah, it's a shared experience. Who'd have thought? Yeah, who'd have thought? Who'd have thunk it? What was it? And I mean, and if you want to add difficulty options to your game, power to you. I know Steel Rising has difficult. Is it Steel Rising? It's the game where you play as the automaton during the French Revolution, and it's like Souls adjacent. I know that one has a difficulty slider to allow you to decrease or increase the amount of damage you take or give. And I know that both sides of the argument came out there because people were like, well, why'd you even add it? And it's like, well, if the devs want it in there, it's in there, right? Like, if I'm not going to argue with the devs' vision for a game, right? I don't think it lessens it in any way. Because one of those things of like, I'm referencing another game here. It's like when Doom Eternal, people were like, what's going on with the HUD? I'm going to play the old Dooms because because the old Dooms are the good Dooms, and these new ones just have too much going on. I don't want to deal with frost grenades and all this stuff. And they just tweeted back, you control the buttons you press, and that gave me a chuckle. But I think Doom also has established itself as a good relaunch of a franchise that's not trying to be the original one. But like, I don't know. I feel like you have this thing where people want the Souls games to have. They have to have difficulty options. They're too hard. We can't do it. And it's like, what, do you just want to give up on that sense of accomplishment? Well, this other game does it. I don't fucking care about the other game. That's not Elden Ring. That's not Bloodborne.
How did you... No, I don't want to know. Just thank you.
I don't want to lose the experience. I mean, obviously, I could just not touch the button. Sure. Fine. But, like... It's one of those things where if it's in the options, I'm not going to fault someone for using it, but don't sit there and bitch, whine, and moan if it's not in the options. People don't like the Souls games and they just like what they don't understand. True, true, that's fair. Not many people go into a video game like, I want to test my own patience. That's I always forget that that's just not a normal reaction to have to a game coming out.
There's another letter waiting on your desk. Have some leisure.
Yeah. Yeah. Just no one else. Please come speak to me and only me, my keep. It is a matter of utmost privacy and urgency, and I can trust it to no one else. Intriguing. Sketchy on the details. I don't know, and I don't blame them for that. If you don't like a Souls game and you don't play it, power to you, right? Like, I don't care. That's like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that because you enjoy playing.
You're right.
I don't know. Pick the opposite of a Souls game. You really like playing Animal Crossing, right? Fuck yeah, I love Animal Crossing. That sounds awesome. I hope you enjoy Animal Crossing.
About knowing who...
My problem comes when it's like, you have to insert this into your game because I don't like the way it is, but I would like it if you completely change what it is. Well, then you don't like the game.
Well, I'm the captain of the guard. I'm loyal, strong, and I don't look too bad naked.
Exactly. And if I called you a mannish, awkward, ball-crushing do-gooder, you'd say...
Shut up, whore.
That's my go.
Jesus Christ. What's Power Fantasy? They don't like to fight their way up from nothing. The skill and cunning. Maybe that's who explodes people. You don't like it, cool. Just attack this without having what you want. Hey, I love those types of games too. It's just sometimes I like having a game that will absolutely test me. Bro, my favorite series is Yakuza. Every single boss in every main installment of that game can be trivialized by a single attack. I enjoy the lores of the Souls-like games. I don't play Souls-like games because none of them my cup of tea. Because I definitely get frustrated, and I'm not going to demand an entire game exchange to accommodate me. Yeah, it's such a strange thing. And I'm only bringing it up again because I see a fucking article written about it. It's so confusing. I don't understand why it's a hill people want to die on. I don't go into Animal Crossing and go, give me permadeath. No, it's not what fucking Animal Crossing is. I don't go into Stardew and go, okay, what I need from you is a 12-point combat system. No, I click on my sword swings if I'm even fighting. They're gonna have their cool atmospheric game, but also have it be extremely easy. And I say the gameplay and the settings, story, and themes go hand in hand. Part of the impact of seeing the badass boss is knowing he will destroy you right afterwards. Or, if he doesn't destroy you, knowing that you just overcame the fucking impossible in a land like so much bigger than you are. You understand the game? Well, in your standard games, I mean, some bosses in standard games are incredibly powerful, but usually it's just a stat inflation thing. Hey, this super boss is 58 billion health. Go grind for 200 hours. I'll pass, thanks though.
It's apparently not enough that the Qunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personally.
Your son left again.
It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Kun. He has left for the Qunari compound. Please, Sarah Hawke, convince Seamus to come home.
They accept humans?
The Arishok said nothing good about Kirkwall, yet he accepts conversions.
I cannot understand him. Maker knows I've tried, but he landed with, what, a few hundred men? Add up the deaths and defections, and the Arishok must need to bolster his ranks.
I'm sure my son is quite the symbolic prize.
Does anyone else know?
Did anyone else see him leaving for the compound?
He made no secret of it. I'm sure he intended it as another of his statements about closer relations. Your example inspired him. I might agree, but now is not the time. These matters are delicate.
He's politically dangerous, you mean?
The office must remain strong, Sarah Hawke.
It's not his choice?
He is of age. The decision seems rightly his.
I want to let him find his way, but in my position, he's taken a great deal of inspiration from you. I want to allow his idealism, but not blindly. At best, my opponents will claim that my office is now in Qunari hands. At worst, I lose my son.
I'll chase him down.
He's your child. How fast can he be?
Who knows? He might actually listen to you. No one else has dealt as closely with the Qunari. I hope he will see that we can be accepting and still be a proud citizen of Kirkwall. I wish we could all see that.
Well, the Viceroy has grown on me. Yeah, when you walk up and see Gascoigne hacking up a corpse, it's just like, I'm about to get fucking ripped apart. Then you walk into another room, and then halfway through a boss's health bar, you hear, what's the fucking line? A chorus starts singing, and then... What the hell is it? Where he starts talking to the sword, and I'm just like, I'm so beyond...
Watch your step.
I'm so beyond what fucked is. What'd you do? I told him not to burn him because I said if he burned him, they're just gonna find out and they're gonna get even more upset. I also remember that when they die, they don't want them buried or treated. They want them left where they stood. So I thought maybe if we just don't fuck with the bodies, they'll see that I'm not trying to make things worse. Went in for 2 hours, right.
So was that anti-Qunari, anti-Viscount, or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued?
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
And there's Corypheus. Yeah, and there's Corypheus.
You go ahead. I just remembered something.
Oh. Well. Yeah, why don't you come with us? She really likes to venture off when we need her most. Makes you think, yeah, she did something to the Qunari. What it is, I don't know yet, but she absolutely has some previous history that is
All are forbidden, except you.
causing problems.
Hope the Arashok wasn't planning on keeping the Viscount's son.
Hi, Mr. Arashok.
Sirrah Hawk.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Baz still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
Exactly what we need, isn't it?
Converting the Viscount's son? His opposition will have a field day.
And?
The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
I don't fear the whole of them together. And it is not my role to reject the free choice of Videthari. The son responded to his own demand of the Qun. He is neither my slave nor my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
Can you clarify? Alright, what?
That probably could have been mentioned earlier.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
I doubt he'd involve the Chantry in such a personal matter.
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
Let's not be hasty.
I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation. I just can't think of it right now.
Her intent is obvious, and what the Qun demands is clear. This is the last insult I intend to suffer. Resolve this, or her hiding place will be reduced to rubble. I will be watching, Hawk.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's fine. This could get interesting. Oh dear.
Sirrah Hawk, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself. A crime with no excuse. Your Qunari masters will finally answer.
Oh, wait, she killed him. How does this help anything?
All this will do is make people hate you.
I have kept the fear of the Qunari fresh in every sermon, every prayer. They will know whose word to believe. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
Great plan. Until people start dying in a war with the Qunari.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
Here we go. Yeah, I don't see a ton of the city with them. You would think they'd have a few more people.
Do you think it's over?
Do I think it's over? No, Meryl. I see a whole nother group.
Messing with her.
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
Hello there. She already has
She's
doubts.
onto you, Patrice. Quick, lie harder.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is a hand of the Divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them. Serah Hawke, is it?
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
Patrice arranged it and more.
Love or hate the Canary, a blind nug could see she took this too far.
No price is too much when we speak of eternity.
Eternity is long enough that we need not rush to meet it.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Serah Hawke, you stand with the captain of the guard?
Oh, that's convenient.
The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric? Grand Cleric?
You fucked up. Oh! Well... Hey, don't do that.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
Oh?
My son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
The Kunari threat remains.
The Arishok is still here, Excellency. You must be ready to stand up to him.
The Grand Cleric's daddy's truly pretty chill. Yeah, I kind of like the Grand Cleric.
Failed where it mattered most. Please. Hawke. Leave me.
This won't exactly ease tensions. The Viscount's son and Canary aggression, even if justified, it won't end. Hawke, I thought this could wait, but I need to speak to you at your home very soon.
Alrighty then. After I level up, my crit chance is almost 100%. We're so close to 100% crit chance. Oh, that's so fucking beautiful. Every attack is a critical hit.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
Ha! What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Yikes!
Oh, you little...
Are there any good seats left?
Hawke, the Arishok is sheltering two fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem.
Let's start over.
I heard Arishok and die. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Did you steal
Now
a
you start being
Kunari
responsible?
artifact? Did you steal a Kunari artifact?
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book, but that's all I know. It's written in a foreign tongue. Honestly, what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
And you just heard this?
Why has this come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it. What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
Who's Wall-Eyed Sam?
Tell me about Sam.
Sam used to run with Martin. Remember him?
Mm-hmm.
Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie, picking up things that don't belong to him. Not a trustworthy sort. When Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter.
Or Sam's buyers.
Who was involved in this exchange?
Tevinter mages. I doubt they'll look kindly on us interrupting. Bring a sword. Or 12.
Who are the fugitives?
Isn't it odd that someone would run to the Canary?
They're elves accused of murder. Maybe they feel they've nothing to lose by fleeing the alienage.
And if their conversion is genuine?
I don't know. But how many more will try if I allow this? Justice must be respected.
What will happen?
You're expecting trouble.
After what happened to the Viscount's son? Yes. I'm hoping the Canary aren't looking for a fight. I'm hoping they'll be reasonable. But we'll see.
We gotta help Isabella first.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Canary.
You trust her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a Lowtown foundry.
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Canary.
I suppose you think he planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
Indeed. You. Meryl, come on. And Miss God Caption. Mabari? A lot of Mabari. Hey, Dog Ward? It does say Dog Ward. Will you? Con, strength. The Dog Lords are the Lowtown Night Gang. Dog Lords are what people call Pharrell. Oh, interesting. Okay. I thought I'd been to Lowtown at night. I guess I haven't.
Smells like smoke. Burning meth. I don't have your stupid relic.
Wait, no! Sten! No! Oh, it's a title? Oh, right. I'm sorry. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad it's a title, Jesus. The title's about all that's left of him.
If the Arishok asks why we killed his men, we'll say it was an accident.
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Qunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Are you crazy?
Do the Qunari look like the sharing type to you? Of course they want it back.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you. The relic is a Qunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzland, whatever his name is. I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall.
And they can't leave without it. All of this could have been avoided.
You stole the relic?
How did you steal the relic from the Qunari?
The Arishok never had it. The Orlesians did. They had plans to return it to the Qunari. I simply had to waylay the Orlesian convoy before it met up with the Arishok and his men. Getting the relic was easy. Getting away from the Qunari was the hard part.
It's almost like she's it's almost like she's a manner of thief, one that raids on the high seas. You caused the deaths of Tee-hee. Oopsie. Return it and the Qunari go.
Maybe giving it back would solve Evelyn's problem.
It couldn't hurt.
Says you. I know it will save my skin.
Why can't this be as easy as you?
Who values the relic?
Why would anyone besides the Qunari want this relic?
Oopsie
The
daisy.
Tevinter Imperium have been at war with the Qunari for centuries. If the Tevinters get the relic, it will strike a blow to Qunari morale. That's probably what the mages want.
I'm not giving it to the Tevinter Imperium. I'm not giving them that book.
Sounds like the Qunari take their reading very seriously.
Is there anything the Qunari don't take seriously?
I'm sure there's something. Maybe knock-knock jokes?
Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again.
There's more at stake, but... Well, the Arishok waited this long. I don't know.
It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
Remember what you said? I mean, you said quite a bit. Oh, the Froggen Coat of Arms is a Mabbery. Oh, okay. Are you talking about how somebody doesn't know what romancing a pirate entails? I mean, fair enough. Long ago about Isabella, that if you don't, oh, shit. If we don't do this for her, she's leaving the party, isn't she? Oh, shit. Alright, well. Aveline, you're gonna be very upset at me.
It's yours. Your life depends on it.
Exclamation point GFVM.
I wasn't expecting
We'll trust
that.
her. We'll trust her.
It's nice to have someone on my side for once.
Don't make us regret it.
Come on, we've no time to waste.
Even Aveline was given. Okay, even you know what? I think I made the right choice.
Where is
there.
the relic?
I have it.
The Tome of Koslan will not fall into Tevinter hands.
Blood and spite.
Atos Canore!
He's getting away.
Isabella!
Oh, everybody's an enemy in this one. Alright, well. Get rid of these Tevinter mages. Look at all the damage numbers that pop up every time we attack. Oh, god damn! Give me all your shit. And then 70% of the mana is reversed. Oh my god. Spellcasting resumes health. I don't really want that. Let's grab a snare. She can have a bunch of fun snaring people. There goes the pirate. I fucking sure hope not. Our pirate needs to come back to us. For reasons.
Every piece of equipment in the Free Marches begins here.
That's a lot of... Oh. Dear Hawk, I have the relic and I am gone. Fuck! I have the relic and I am gone. I'm sorry to say it has to be this way. You've been a loyal ally, but this is best for us both. You promised me the relic, and I know you'll fight Castillon for me, but I don't want this. I've dragged you too far into this mess already. You don't have to forgive me, but I hope you understand. Isabella.
She's gone. She took it. That bitch-born whore. Well, now we get to deal with the Arashok and the fugitives ourselves. That's good.
That's enough. Let's go to the compound.
We've made our choice. Because there's no way in hell the other one works. Edelgard moment, you dare compare Isabella to Edelgard, okay?
Get back! Face me! I stand for all of us! I denied you!
Oh my god. Edelgard moment. Please attack me, you. Oh my god. She really did just go off on us, huh? What's this? Bring Fenris? Sure. It's easy enough. Where's my arrange the party item? All right, well, we'll just do this from Meryl's home. Only during the day. That tracks. Okay. Well then. Daytime, here we are. think he might just not be here right now.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
I still have things I need to do.
Well, let me see what I have left.
Don't forget, as soon as you're finished wrapping up your business, we'll need to go to the Canary compound together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we just go.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go.
I've checked the other ones. I don't know.
And could get worse.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arishok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
No Fenris come back. Actually, quite dull. Well, he did. I guess he would be fighting them if he lived in the Imperium, and they're at war together.
Shanadon.
Greetings, Arishok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
I'll find it. That's not a lie. I'll find it.
If you give me time, I'll get it back for you.
It is much too late for that.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Qun. They will be protected.
Do they really believe?
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals. Speak, Vidithari. Who did you murder, and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
Why do you have to? Why does this game have to exist in the gray area everywhere? What? Aveline, what weren't you telling me?
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the law into their own hands.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
I mean,
I would have done the same thing in their shoes.
Hawk, that's not helping.
I mean...
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease.
Oh, here we go.
They have chosen. The Vidithari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
Why not leave? See, I have faith in Aveline. I don't have faith in Kirkwall. But if they just leave, Qun Machine's son. If they just leave, that'd be like super convenient. That the whole problem would just go away. Because in his shoes, I wouldn't trust Aveline. the city. Just pack your bags. I'll ship the relic to you when I get my hands on it. No, I'm not. They're not abandoning it. I'm gonna ship it to them. They trust me, so I'll get their relic, and I'll take it over to them, and I'll give them the relic. All they gotta do is just, you know, have a little faith in Hawk.
You clearly don't like staying amongst humans.
I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arishok, there is no need for...
Ooh.
Vinek Kathas.
Oh! I somehow feel this was slightly unavoidable.
Not here. Two open. Go, go.
Oh, there goes another guard.
Hawk! Can you hear it? The Qunari must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
Not sure it matters.
Somehow, I don't think the Arishok cares what happens after this.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
I can assure you that the Arishok's dialogue implies he doesn't respect you. You can actually get the Arishok to respect you. Doesn't change much. It's almost like our GF caused the genocide. Teehee. Teehee, she's so quirky and fun. You.
Let me guess. Our friends from Parvalan decided to take over after all.
The Qunari are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arishok planned this for who knows how long. We should head to the keep to rally my guardsmen. Whatever happens, be careful.
Aveline rivalry. Stop it. Hello there. Nope. Oh, that looks bad. Oh god, that was bad. Yo, these Arishok don't really attack all that fast. Oh jeez. You die. Their mages are quite powerful.
Do you think it's over?
Annoyingly so.
Healing would be well.
You're not about to fall. You're gonna be just fine. Jesus Christ. You are not about to fall. Quit complaining.
I think I'll...
You're gonna be just fine. I don't need your panic to add to this. Corpse. Oh yay, we have friends. Oh, Grey Wardens. Bethany, hey, how are you? Oh my god, welcome. Oh, I'm almost dead. That was rapid. Where's their... You. more spell casting, please. Oh, I'm dead. That's not great. I probably should play as like someone that's not like maybe. Oh, hold on. Abilities, strength, con, and upgrade your thing. That's way too many skills. I just need the hack abilities. Sure you ignored HP enough? Hey. We don't need HP if the enemy dies faster than us. And don't worry, I know the solution. It was to bring Bethany in the party instead of Miracle. Excellent.
Somehow I knew it would be you.
Huh.
Bethany?
Hello, brother. How fitting we should meet here.
Oh dear. Are you alright?
Are you injured? Are there more of you?
This is everyone. Thank you.
You have our sincere thanks. This attack was most unexpected.
Stroud, we need to move. We've already delayed too long.
Very true. I cannot believe the Qunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
Bethany, Mother's gone.
Wait. I need to tell you about Mother.
I know. When we got the news, the Wardens helped me hold awake. I'm glad you were with her. In her final moments.
This is not the time. Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use.
Goodbye, brother. Take care of yourself.
Oh.
Make her watch over you, my friend.
Items received, Warden's Promise. Is it a weapon? Armor? Well. Corpse. I'm just looting moth-eaten scarves off of everybody. Oh, this looks bad. It's an accessory, you know. Everyone's got to have one. Give me the barrel. You, Sten. Am I looking at any mages? No, but I am looking at elven supporters. Great. Oh, like rings or belts? Do this. Oh, I'm an idiot. Thank you so much. Warden's Promise. Here it is. Critical damage, physical. Ah, it's all right. Perfect. All right, the elves need to go. look at that. Look at that. Well, they're not going to really have much need for the alienage anymore. Great, more of them. I don't think Meryl's going to be too happy with this information. Oh, goddamn. You seem angry about something.
Touch it. Do it.
I'm curious how that escalates from this. Full out war kind of feels like a... Oh.
Harshera, quit your struggling, woman.
Tetha! Boss!
Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
Did you really expect it to work? Hit you with a stun. Oh! Hey, Fig, how you doing? I need the mages to not be... There you are. So maybe that caused the death of 500 humans, 3 HKR, half of which you killed yourself. We're still good. Yeah, we're still good. We're chilling. Fuck, I'm dead. Honestly, you know, sometimes we all make a little oopsie. How's everyone? I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. Isabella? Oh, that's too bad. Knight Captain. Oh, wow.
I am Knight Commander Meredith.
Oh, Commander. I was like, you have to be the commander.
I know you. The name Hawk has turned up in my reports many times. Too many. It's good that we found you, Knight Commander. The Qunari are... It's obvious what they're doing. The Qunari are taking people to the Keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
Why the Keep?
Why would they be gathering hostages?
They're going to take everyone of import and put them in the same place. Those that agree to convert, live.
Pulling a
Those
Dark Souls
that
boss.
Charming.
I'll help you.
Always happy to help in a life-threatening crisis.
Good. Your skills will be sorely needed. Head to the Keep, and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
She kind of looks like she could probably take on most of this rebellion herself. Meredith Loki is a Dark Souls boss. What are they fucking ganging up on? Oh, the Karda are fighting them. Oh, what a mess this is. All these groups fucking hate us. I will say his cleave ability, like his ability to just hit so many people with a single weapon attack is so useful. Fenris's. I'm gonna show why I am the better assassin. Oh, and you're dead. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Imagine thinking they had anything on me. Yes, give me loot. The loot goblin is happy. Recipe. Oh, I keep forgetting that I added that explode ability to Twin Fangs or Twin Strikes or whatever. My God, is it effective at group clearing? No, you. I see you over there. I need to drink a potion. No mages. Do you have an inventory limit? I do. However, I don't think I'm close to it yet, so I think we're good. What are you? You're Sten. Oh boy. Oh dear. What was that?
Making the world a better place. One enemy at a time.
Making the world a better place. Everyone's doing fine, and they're absolutely eviscerating him.
Many thanks, my friend.
Yeah, I don't think we're close to the inventory limit, luckily, right now. With my mod that lets enemies and companions scale to 100 for D or Dragon Age 2, Fenris can make enemies explode when he uses his scythe ability. Just thwack and everyone's gone. I love that. You're lucky.
Looks like you fared better than the other mages.
The others. Surely they cannot all be.
Would you like to explode?
Gone. I told them to run.
First Enchanter Orsino, you survive.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
There is no time for talk. We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
I will lead us.
I won't have you two at each other's throats. I'm in charge.
You! You're not even of this city.
Neither am I. Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend our home.
Very well, then. But whatever you plan, be quick about it.
Tell us then, what is our course of action?
Not get killed.
I take it running for the hills isn't an option? Or we could find out what they're up to. That works too.
An excellent choice. Let's move quickly.
Neat. love her. She's mother. Isn't this the first time that she's shown? She's mentioned a ton throughout the game. I don't think we've seen her yet.
There seem to be a great many Qunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
I don't see any of my guardsmen.
This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Decide quickly. We have no time.
We need a distraction.
Let's hear what you have in mind, Orsino.
We'll need to get you inside and catch up as soon as we can.
And just how will we do this?
Have confidence, Knight Commander. You will not conquer this city without a fight! Cerebos! Spirit Compass!
Oh. Well then, she passes you in the beginning, the opening cutscene when you're talking to Vera. Oh, really? Oh. The beacon. Cool. Oh, they already want to fight. Just need to build up stacks of all of my kill abilities. Seeing any mages? I'm literally just like, oh, there's a mage. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I think we're all dead. You should drink a potion. Oh, you're dead too, huh? Maybe not. Oh yeah, I mean you're dead. I don't deal enough damage. Dispel magic. Oh, you have Dispel magic. Why haven't I been using that? And Firestorm. Oh yeah, this is a restart. Why is she attacking so slow? Oh, shield walls up. I mean, can you claw this back? No. I doubt it.
I suffer no threat.
Kinda need him dead. The fuck is he? Yeah, I really gotta keep an eye on those fucks. They are something else. Yeah, here it is. This ignites. Maybe not. I can't out damage the healing. Here, let's do this. What I need to do is I need to program a tactic because I'm not using you. Enemy clustered 4 usability firestorm. Enemy clustered 2 usability fireball. Back, save. So that should help.
Watch your step.
Solely because part of our there you are, you fucker. There's so many traps around here. Okay, you. Where'd you go? I saw you a second ago. I literally saw the mage over here. Out. Kill him. Where's the mage going to? There that fucker is. Drink a potion. Oh, well, that didn't really work. I need you. Jesus Christ. Hit him with a decoy. There we go. Mage is done. Okay, and we lost our mage. Okay, well, that's not great. Maybe we should have brought Anders. I was just trying to avoid needing to bring him. Being the only healing mage left kind of makes it a requirement. You're gonna make it. One of the Babylons have activated modes makes her go slower the more enemies around her to increase her defense. Ah, that's what that was. Okay, that makes more sense. Meryl. Sweetie. Nice little ring. More bodies. A lot of them guardsmen.
Here is your Viscount.
Oh!
You dare? You are starting a war!
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests. Sinead Dawn, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
I can see just fine.
I see a man who's ready to start a war on principle.
And what would the Qunari be without principle? You, I suspect. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
Elite. Oh, the Qunari Honor Guard. Ah. Probably no mages in here. Unfortunately for them, little do they know the secret to defeating me is a lot more mages.
You are Basilit An, after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalan until the Tome of Kozlun is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
Please tell me that's Isabella.
I believe I can answer that.
Hey, hun.
I'm sure you'll find it mostly undamaged.
The Tome of Kozlun.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
This is unlike you.
Heroic acts of sacrifice? What will people say?
This is your damned influence, Hawk. I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
The relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalan with the thief.
What? Oh, no, no, no. If anyone kicks her ass, it's me.
She stole the Tome of Kozlun. She must return with us.
Ooh, what exactly will you do?
Sounds like you have something very specific in mind.
She will submit to the Qun and the Ben-Hassrath. More than that, I will not say.
We'll punish her. Right?
Isabella will answer according to our lords, not yours.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death, with her as the prize.
No. If you're going to duel anyone, duel me.
You are not Basilidan. You are unworthy.
Why not just leave?
Don't you have what you came for?
You know we do not suffer thieves. She cannot walk away from this insult. I will take her. If you object, duty demands that we fight.
All right.
All right. Let's dance.
Marathas!
So this is gonna be nasty for me. Oh boy. All right. First things first. Decoy his ass. He fell for it.
I'll deal with this.
And then build up all these stacks. Oh yeah, oh yeah. How do you like my decoy, buddy? Now call my dog. Yeah. Okay, that's half my health gone. We finally get to fight him, finally. Hit him with an evade. Let's do precision. Inconspicuous. Oh! I'm fighting the fucking pursuer! And then we're gonna run away. Oh, decoy's back up. You're gonna love this strat. It's called the I'm gonna keep using decoy and running away from him. No, don't heal. Okay, didn't expect that to hit me. Heal. Ooh, can't catch me. Ooh, can't catch me. Ooh, I'm a sneaky little bugger. Ooh. Oh, pillar. Oh, what's that? Oh, decoys. Oh, not. Give one sec. One moment. Whoop. Oh, there I am. Come fight me. And you're dead. You need the cartoon chase music? Nah, we got him. Look at that. See, we got him. We got him. All it took was the wonderful strat of running away.
We shall return.
Hey, Laura Croft, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
Is it over?
Yeah, don't worry, I took care of it.
It's over. The city has been saved!
Yeah, but I ain't able to loot them. Who would win, the Arishok or Meredith? I bet Meredith. Oh, I thought she was gonna raise the sword against me.
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
The champion. Oh, there's my name.
You seem confused, Seeker.
The champion killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so... romantic.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're developing a little crush.
Don't be ridiculous. The champion just seems very... heroic in your tale.
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then... what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Is the Chantry out for revenge? Is that what this is all about?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. He wasn't just a hero. He was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumar. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Do not hide behind the champion. He has no role in this.
Oh boy, here we go. What did Hawk do when he dueled the Arishok in single-handed combat? He used strategy, of course. Can't even lose. I know, right? Let's give her half a second. Greg was sure left out Hawk running away from the Arishok when he tells the story. He would four-shot me. Aggressive interrogation, Cass becoming a fan. Yeah, maybe she wouldn't be so upset at us if she just, you know, had a nice fine meal with us one night. Ring around the rosy strats is key to most fights. Oh yeah, especially as this, as a rogue class. I like a good debate.
Sounds like you two have quite the little argument going.
This is not an argument. It's treason.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what he has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
Cool. Why do this now, Orsino?
What are you trying to do here? Cause a rebellion? The people of this city need to know what is really happening.
And then what? They tear down the gallows with pitchforks and torches? That would be better?
It cannot be worse. Your refusal to listen to reason leaves me no choice.
What I refuse to listen to are excuses. Perhaps you are ill fit to your position if you cannot understand this.
Huh. Oddly, I felt he was hardest as a warrior. As a mage, he's a cakewalk. You can practically abuse him. I assume he doesn't have much magical defense at all. So, like, your character that's, like, very specifically set up, you can probably put him through the fucking rinse cycle. Yeah, okay. The decoy ability is so nice to, just make enemies ignore you completely. You show them so yeah, I believe that. I believe it. Some of the mages we've had, just like Firestorm by itself makes a group of enemies absolutely unable to do anything because they just get stun locked for like seconds. It's crazy. That's enough.
Threatening each other isn't going to help matters.
And what should I do instead? Allow this to continue?
Do the Templars go too far?
Your measures have become more extreme over the last 3 years.
And you could do better? How well did you guard your own mother? Did she not die at a blood mage's hands?
Ouch, a low blow.
Why don't you just stab me in the back while you're at it?
Cold corpses speak louder than abstract freedoms, do they not? As long as that's true, Kirkwall needs its Templars more than it needs a new ruler.
And when will that end? When will you stop seeing evil in every corner?
When it's no longer there.
Answers charges, Meredith.
The first enchanter accused you of trying to take control of the city.
The city. I am trying to keep order until there is a ruler capable of succeeding where Duma failed.
And if not, will the Templars rule Kirkwall forever?
We will not stand idle while the city burns around us.
The Templar Order exists to guard the Chantry and Circle. I suggest you let the nobility rule the city.
I do not need you or anyone to tell me what my duty is, mage.
Oh, if you, real quick, just some stuff. I play through the games, or any game on this channel pretty blind. So if you mention the character I haven't met yet, an event that's coming up, or anything from Inquisition, mods will probably hit you with a little, like a small message delete. It's nothing personal. It's just so that I don't get spoiled for anything in the future. Your character's looking pretty dash, by the way. Nothing. Sorry. Thank you. I'm very happy with how Hawk turned out. And you're good. No, you're good. It's never a personal thing. I'm never angry about it. I just, like, you know, try to avoid any of them. Usually, it always comes from a point of being excited about something or seeing something. So, I will rule. How about we let the city decide?
If Kirkwall wants Meredith to step down, they'll tell her to.
Are you mad? They fear her.
That's not what I said.
Everyone fears her.
Okay, that's not what I meant to say. Just toe the line. I mean, Arsino's kind of right. What is this option?
Maybe you two should wrestle, because there's no other way to resolve this.
You are naive, champion.
You will find that not everyone bows to your will, Knight Commander.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons, made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl. You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
Yeah, fuck me. Anyone fears her? Look at this man. Does it look like Hawk is scared of her? I mean, internally a little bit. Love Grand Cleric Althena. She is wonderful. I had my doubts, obviously, because you know, Chantry and whatnot, but puts on some sick shades.
Short of putting those two in cells, I doubt anything will keep them from each other.
Sadly true. Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today.
Got tripped in the background.
And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
Meredith looked like her once money just got stolen.
All quiet around here, Captain.
Good. Carry on.
She doesn't seem like one to take too kindly to ever being told to step off.
You pity him. He's dangerous to himself and everyone around him.
I think he's broken the thing he wanted to save.
You pity him because he's you.
Breaking the things you love most isn't restricted to mages, Fenris.
Sadly true.
Hello there.
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
I'll look for him.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will find me here.
I have mixed feelings about Anders, and I'll leave it at that. Anders is a character that, on one hand, while I understand where he comes from in certain situations, my man is a little too eager to be like, excuse me, the mage did something wrong? You mean the one that ripped out 4 people's hearts? You want to turn them in? They'll kill him. Yeah. But not all mages are like him. Yeah, I know not all mages are like that, but he ripped 4 people's hearts out.
Flowers. I should get flowers for my hair.
And it's just, it's kind of like talking with Fenris. Although I feel like Fenris has a little more of a reasoning to his, just unilateral hatred of mages than Anders has his hatred of, or his defense of all mages.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. Your reputation precedes you. Forgive me. I should introduce myself properly. My name is Nancio Caldera Lanos.
Hello.
I am a noble from the beautiful country of Antiva.
That's quite the name.
It must have taken a lot of practice to say that all in one breath.
It's mostly to impress the ladies, I assure you.
He's
I've come to
Awakening.
ask your help, champion.
An Awakening.
Hiding among the Dalish is an elven assassin I've been chasing for months. He's a master manipulator who will endanger even his own kind to ensure his survival.
So I know that he's in Awakening. I played the base Origins and I didn't play Awakening yet. I'm gonna go back at one point and play through Awakening. But I don't know when, obviously. We'll need to finish up Dragon Age 2. Have a few games I want to play. I think I might go on to Inquisition, then I might go back and do Awakening after that. Unless there's like a very good reason to play Awakening before Inquisition. Why would a noble hunt him?
You don't seem the type to hunt assassins. Why are you after him?
At first, it was merely duty to Antiva. But after losing so many good men to him, it became personal. He's nothing but a murderer, a thief, and a liar.
Let me guess what comes next.
You want me to use my wily ways to find out where the Dalish are hiding this elf?
That is part of it, yes. This elf is very dangerous, and he must be brought in before he kills again. I've heard of your dealings with the Dalish.
Never rings a bell.
I was hoping you could go where my men could not. Find out where the assassin is hiding, and apprehend him.
Sure.
I'll see what I can do.
One of the Dalish, a woman named Variel, is a friend of his. I suggest speaking with her first.
We won't be here when you get back. We got a campsite outside the city. Look for us there.
Inquisition's good for filling in the missing parts, so you can easily play it at any time, no worries. Alright, perfect. That's good to know.
Captain?
Then yeah, we'll probably do that and then return for Awakening. What do we have in here? Is there anything?
That ruckus has been going on for some time. Can you calm him down?
Oh, Sandal.
The old lady is scary. There is no old lady, Sandal. How many times do I have to tell you that?
What's this about?
Oh, my boy sees things sometimes. Says he saw an old lady standing by his bed. She has a scary laugh. Yes, well, there you go.
Blizzard. Oh, perfect. All right, cool. Cool. I require your assistance in the great urgency. Please report to the temple on the gallows. You simply must help me. My daughter, Orlana, was abducted by foul bandits. One of my servants has discovered she was taken somewhere on the wounded coast. I bid you make haste, for I fear these low-born scum will take her maidenhood. That would make the arrangement of a suitable marriage for her very difficult. Please return Orlana to me intact. Sure. Maybe you don't remember me. We met briefly, and though it was the most important moment of my life, you changed so many lives that you probably can't keep them all straight. You rescued me from Sir Alaric, and you told me to leave Kirkwall. I wanted to let you know that I have. I won't say where I am now, but I am free. And I'm not looking back. I've heard the rumors. Terrible days are coming. I pray for the safety of my family and all the souls in Kirkwall, and especially for you. May I just to keep you... Yep. Dear Hawk, or is it now Champion Hawk? The story of how you handled the air shock is very popular here. There are a few things that Tevinters love more than the tale of Qunari defeat. To say the Imperium is a strange place would be a vast understatement. Men and women will work magic in the streets while their slaves look on. I watched my own master kill a rival magister in a duel just days ago. Sometimes I look around and think I understand the Templars back in Kirkwall. My studies are going well. My dreams don't trouble me as much these days. I'm hoping that in time I'll master myself. I just wanted to thank you. I owe you more than my life. I owe you my mind and my future. Nice. Messere, interest rates are the lowest they have been in 200 years, making this a perfect time to take out a mortgage on your estate. The next Viscount will likely raise rates, and if you wait too long, this chance will pass you by. When the Chantry demands tithes on all Hightown estates, where will you be? The lending house of Tancum, Salma, and Greece can take you through the process of mortgaging your estate with ease and confidence, leaving you with nothing to do but admire your wealth. Speak to our accountant in the Dwarven Merchants Guild for a free consultation before time runs out. You also have the final act or set of act armor. Oh, the gauntlets. Oh, perfect. I'll just see how they compare. We got the really good armor from the DLC. The Champion of Kirkwall. You've done so much for so many people. So you probably don't remember me, but you saved my life. I spent 3 years thinking about what that awful Lord Harriman might have done to me. Surely the Maker sent you to shine his light on that madhouse. When I left and walked into the sun, it was like waking from a nightmare. I don't know how we endured it. That place was a spider's web and we were the flies. I didn't know where to go at first, but I ended up seeking shelter at the Chantry in Starkhaven. I'm a sister now, and I take my vows next month. They've given me a chance to pay back the good fortune you gave me, and they've even taught me to read and write. Me, the daughter of a washerwoman. With eternal gratitude, Sister Ariel. Oh, that's nice. I gotta say, for Femhawk, most of the armor is really ugly. You want an outfit like Bethany's or really nice robes, but most of the DLC for armor, oh, that's too bad. If only we could use the champion armor for New Game Plus. I'm sure you could mod it in. I mean, you'd have to be able to. It's like half this game, I feel. Gloves of the champion. Oh, wow. That is really good. Put those on. That is so much better than what I had. All right. We gotta check back up here. Are you good? What did the wardrobe do?
I'm sure the furniture's very sorry for whatever it did, old boy.
Something in the wardrobe?
All right. Let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar.
Huh.
Good boy.
My
legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
Why should I let you go?
You expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, sirrah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age, but your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
Oh my god, that can be
I'll
sporting.
give you to the count of 5 before I sick my Mabari on you.
What? Surely you wouldn't.
1,
But
2,
3,
3, 4, 5. Make sure our guest leaves quickly.
Happy bark! Exclamation point. Yeah, exactly. The Mark DOC Mark from the Mark the Assassin's pretty hot for a mage. Black with the red tints. It's alright. But you want pretty things for her? That's fair. I really enjoyed the armor. The armor in Origins I thought was very nice for oh, I can't use Isabella yet. Oh, okay, we'll have to get her back. Alright, for now then, we'll bring you guys. I really enjoyed the all the Origins armor. I thought it looked really good.
This ale isn't as good as it used to be.
Yeah, I gotta get back to the Hangman. I figured. Hello.
Oh, that looks like the house special. Whiskey flavored with rat droppings.
You don't have to keep checking up on me. I'm fine.
I'm not checking up on you.
I'm just here for the rat-flavored whiskey.
Right. Remember what you said after the mess with the Kunari.
I'm glad you came back.
I'm proud of you for doing the right thing.
It may have been the right thing, but it was also the dumb thing. The relic was mine. I should have kept running.
I couldn't have saved Kirkwall without you.
Bullshit. You could have stormed the keep and slaughtered all those Kunari if you had to. You and Aveline. I mean, look at her. She's a woman-shaped battering ram. The fact is, you and I have nothing in common anymore. You're a champion, and I'm just a lying, thieving snake.
You're still my friend.
Whatever you think you are, I still care about you. It must have been hard to give up the relic, and I appreciate it. Whatever comes, you have my support.
Well, perhaps it's time to stop hiding.
Simp?
And I do miss the trouble we used to get into. Tell you what, I'll be here if you need me.
Excellent. Character back. Flemeth
Feels
did get a
good to
glow
be
up.
Captain of the guard, yes?
No, I will not change the patrols around your mansion again. There's already been too many questions.
You wound my pride with such accusations.
But you were going to ask.
Eventually.
I'll look at the roster and see what I can do.
Hey, Varric.
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, they called it Beer Marsh. No, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good. Ah, you've got company. I'll see you later.
Hawk, what can I do for you?
Why was Anders here?
What was Anders here for?
Only place in Kirkwall he can get a decent drink. Blondie comes by here and I put him on my tab. He's got some stories about his days in Ferelden that sound implausible, even to me. He's not bad for a mage. Crazy, but that's most everyone in this city.
Why don't you buy me a
I
drink?
wouldn't say no to a pint.
I should make you buy the drinks, oh champion of Kirkwall.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close.
Romancing Fenris as a mage. Make him question everything he's ever thought. Oh, I love that's got to be some great dialogue.
It used to be. It was never good.
The rivalry romances make for some funny scenes. I'll have to look into them. The only rivalry I have right now is with Fenris. Not getting the hold on. Let's look around Lowtown real quick. Let's basically gather up all the quests for when I stream on Wednesday, so we can start knocking them out.
I still don't get the name. Did they hang someone here?
I think Aveline. You look after Hawk, won't you?
Of course I will.
What?
What kind of a question is that?
And sometimes Isabella gets into awful trouble. You'll watch out for her too.
Meryl, what brought this on?
Anything could happen. You'll protect them though. It's what you do.
There's nothing to worry about, Meryl.
Fans are interrupt. Unfortunate. Yeah, it must have just been a double trigger thing. It happens, it happens. Unfortunate though it may be. There we are. Gamlin. How have you been?
So you've done well for yourself. I had my doubts the first time I saw you, but I guess there was something to that hawk fellow Leandra ran off with after all. You made a pretty good son anyway. Your mother would be proud.
I just wish Mother had lived to see me become champion.
I know Leandra, and she'd be absolutely glowing from all the praise that's been heaped on you. I don't say this often, but we're the only family we've both got left. For a long time, I thought the Amel line in Kirkwall would end at me. I'm glad you've pulled it out of the grave.
Interesting. How can you seriously miss it? Oh, you know, who knows? Sometimes you just get sick for an adventure.
In the end, it feels like something's ending, doesn't it? Do you think we'll win?
Nothing is ending, Meryl. Things are a little tense, but it will pass.
I hope we win. Barrick will make it a good story, I'm sure.
Love for them to remaster it. So here's a question, I guess, for the general everyone. How like in depth is the mod group? Or is the modding? Is it like armor and stuff, or are there like full mods to just like completely redo the graphics of the game? Because I would feel that would be something that would be a pretty early thing for people to do, would be to just try and upgrade all of the game's looks. Yeah, because that tends to be the first thing with mods. So Aftermath Heart just finished up. Femme, Image, Hawk, Xmas, Friendship, Romance. It was very wholesome. Oh, it's nice. He steals you away. Fenris was someone that when he was introduced, I was very much not a fan of, and he's definitely grown on me, which I'm glad. Yeah, because I remember with Skyrim, right? Like, some of the things about Skyrim is you can install, like, 4 billion graphics mods to make the game look completely different than it actually did on launch.
Break some heads tomorrow, maybe. Good payday.
Do you think Alistar in Origins? Oh, we romanced Alistar. That was great. Sad we missed out on Morrigan, but like, hey, it's all right. If only we prepared him better for the real world.
Ha!
Ha!
Do you feel like a citizen, Fenris?
Excuse me?
You've been in Kirkwall as long as I have. Does it feel like home?
I have no comparison, really. It feels like a free place.
Maybe that's enough.
We shall see.
More prickly, but the awkwardness is there. You always have a fling with Zevran in Origins. He's the assassin that comes and tries and kills you, right? I'm recalling this correctly. One of the things about Origins, and I probably should have gone through and done some more of the side stuff. I definitely was lacking like in terms of completing party member side content. Hello there.
You think I don't know the City Guard is just another arm of the Templars?
That is completely unfair.
If they show up here, I'll know who to blame. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to see that. I just can't be too careful. Now that the Knight Commander has basically appointed herself Viscount.
She's a busy lady.
Between ruling the city and torturing mages, it's a wonder she has time to keep that sword so shiny.
She has nearly crushed the flame of hope for mages here. The Mage Underground is all but destroyed, and those left have turned to blood magic as their only option, which Meredith knows will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
So she's right?
You don't think that kind of proves her point?
The Blight was stopped only with the aid of 2 mages, one an apostate, but it makes no difference. The Chantry set us on this path long ago. It would take something truly catastrophic to change people's thinking now.
I suppose everyone could talk his way out of anything. We talked me into not killing him. That was a pretty impressive feat, honestly. Is it not? Oh, I see what's going on. Confirm. Elemental Mastery. Apocalyptic Firestorm. Dex. Cunning. Put all points in the cunning. And murder. He's the worst lockpicker. Isn't that his class though? I guess that's why it's a meme. Well, no, he has no points in it. I guess he is just a bow rogue. Hardly a rogue. Bow fighter. Hold on, I see your message. I just need to kill these slavers. Man, haste is so useful. I will say that I get why people were like, this game is only in one city read. They get definitely squeeze a lot of story out of it, but the areas do get to be, it's the city again. I think it definitely helps you become familiar. Yeah, Hastaga, right? It definitely helps you become more familiar, I think, with each of the locations, and like you definitely grow a bond with it because you're playing in it so much. Critical chance. 101%. All right, let's level up my health. I think 100% crit is enough. But I definitely think it makes the location grow on you, but
be free down here, I guess.
I think if the game were any longer, like if it was like a much longer game, like a JRPG, I'd be like, okay, I need to get out of this fucking city. But so far, I haven't hit the point of like, oh man, get me the fuck out of here. It's just, it's a lot of like, oh, we're here again. Oh, we're here again. Stuff like that. Oh, Wayne Age, yeah. Day and night cycle's cool. The day and night cycle's neat. Moves a lot of the people around and kind of changes the way a lot of that works. I enjoy that. Dual wielder. Ah, right. Maybe because in Origins there's a skill for lockpick and Zevran had nope. Right. Okay, that makes more sense.
So you engaged a Kunari dreadnought in battle?
They engaged me in battle. I was just trying to get away. Sailing into the storm was a gamble. Took care of the dreadnought, but it did us in too. Can't win them all.
Where I come from, we would call that insanity.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Okay. I think there's a lot less quests right now. How did I misspell dual wielder so fuckedly? It happens to the best of us. You're not selling any of this? Alright. Just dupes skill books to make him better at it. Yeah, I mean, I usually play a first playthrough as kind of exploitless as I can, just because it's the first playthrough, but when I come back to games, I'll sometimes go, okay, what's the weirdest what's some of the weird shit we can get away with here? Kunari sword, sure. I'll buy that for 3 gold, whatever. I have near infinite. The Emerald Knights. But yeah, once I go back, it's like, okay, all holds off. It's time to get silly. I'm gonna buy all these potions. Really? Okay. But no one comments that I'm being a mage. Could you imagine though if you had to walk around and everyone was people were like stopping you because you were a mage? That would get so frustrating. Retractable staff, easy. There you go. It's not a giant walking stick. How do we know?
Always a pleasure to meet the champion of Kirkwall. If you need anything at all, let me know.
Templars be like, hold on. Well, I mean, at the beginning, the Templars are like, yeah, we're not really a big fan of mages, and we're hunting down like escaped ones, but people coming into the city, fuck it, we don't have time to deal with this. Visit Meryl in her home. Catch up with Ava. Okay. Speak to Anders again. Let's wrap up with talking to Meryl. Oh, there's the scary mirror.
You've been holed up in
Thank
here
you for the follow.
days.
Much appreciated.
If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant, Varric. I'm fine.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
You as well.
No,
Hope you get some
mean
rest.
well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Hey, how's the
Varric
mirror?
Very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. Were you looking for me? Nothing's wrong, is it?
I just wanted to, no, I just wanted to see you. Hey, how you doing?
I thought I'd see how you were doing.
And I'm being a poor host, as usual. The other day in Lowtown Market, I thought I saw Mahariel. Impossible as that is. The Lost Warden. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
Probably miss you too.
I'm sure the Keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
You can walk up to the gallows as a mage, and when Cullen like says something about mages, you can say to him, "Hey, I'm a mage," and he won't do shit. That's in Act 1. Oh, that's funny. I'm surprised they don't have people do stuff. I mean, with how much, like... I'm kind of surprised you don't get dogpiled. Murder crows. Justice. Faith.
I still can't believe Hawk saved you.
You've been saying that for years. Would you have turned me over to the Qunari?
No, but I know what they do to their prisoners.
Execute them horribly, I imagine.
The Qunari waste nothing. They would re-educate you into a loyal follower of the Qun.
Could I refuse?
There's always Kamek, which turns you into a mindless laborer. Like I said, they waste nothing.
Oh.
If you wish to thank Hawk, he's standing right there.
Interesting. Wait, no, I went up too high. We're not playing any games. Let's see what Sebastian wants.
The first enchanter overstepped
Here we
his
go.
bounds.
He was provoked.
The people want to know which side you favor. It weakens you.
Strength will not win this fight, Sebastian. If the Maker is merciful, he will help them find peace. We can only be waiting when they do.
Do you never intend to give a public answer, Your Grace?
What have I been asked?
About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
The Chantry's teachings are clear. Those who turn against them would not listen more to me than to Andraste.
Not more mage debates.
Mage this, Templar that. Is there anywhere in Kirkwall people don't talk about this?
The last time mages rebelled against the Chantry, they ended up ruling Tevinter. Should we just ignore them?
I knew I liked you.
I did not expect things to deteriorate so fast. I thought after the Qunari, no one would wish for more violence. It has drawn more attention than I would like. Sebastian, if I can ask...
Anything, Your Grace.
And the champion, too, if you will?
Why not?
I can't imagine any way this will go wrong.
What would you have of us?
The Divine is concerned about the situation here. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium. She has sent an agent to assess the danger. Meet with her, please. Tell her drastic measures won't be required.
But they are needed. Yeah, of course.
I don't want to see the Divine's armies march against Kirkwall.
Surely the Divine wouldn't treat the whole city as enemies.
She is concerned. It is never wise to draw the concern of the powerful.
She is the voice of Andraste. She cannot turn the might of the Chantry against the innocent due to proximity.
Were no innocents harmed in the Exalted Marches? She will do her best, Sebastian. But she must act first to protect the faith.
Investigate. Who is the agent?
What can you tell me about this servant of the Divine?
I was not told her real name. Only to call her Sister Nightingale. She is said to be the Divine's left hand, sent to do work that might blacken the Divine's name.
What should we say?
What argument would convince her?
The Divine has heard my protests already. I must trust your own powers of persuasion now.
No, we'll go.
This cannot wait.
Thank you. We cannot allow this ridiculous mage rebellion to turn into holy war.
The agent, Sister Nightingale, will be waiting in the Viscount's throne room tonight. She wishes to remain unseen. The room has been sealed since the Qunari incident. It may be difficult to get in without attracting attention.
This is gonna go poorly. Sebastian friendship plus 25. Okay. With that, I think I'm gonna end for Monday. I think this is the perfect spot too. It looks like we have a decent number of quests we need to do now, including the side content. So we will probably finish this after I get back and finish in its entirety. But tomorrow, I think what we'll do is we'll start knocking out all the companion quests, and if we do that, maybe we see what else we can do. Maybe start Mark of the Assassin, perchance. Yeah, save right here again. Cool. Game. Yeah, this is really good. I'm curious to see how they do Act 3, because it definitely feels like when I started Act 1 and 2 that there was quite a lot of stuff I ran into just walking around, and there seems to be a lot less so far just out the gate in terms of immediately apparent quests. So we'll see how that goes. Anyways, for now, thank you all for being here. Hope you had fun. I know I did. If you haven't already, hey, consider following, then you'll know when I go live. A few links real quick. Discord right there. YouTube with both edited and unedited content. And finally, I'm in a band. Check us out. GG. All I know is this game long. Yeah, it's a good length though. I don't think it's been like poorly. What is it? What's the word I'm looking for? I don't think it's been poorly paced. Like anytime I'm like, okay, it's kind of slowing. Like I'm feeling like it's a little slow right now. Usually like a couple minutes after that, something's happened. And obviously a lot of the stuff with Act 1 is coming back in Act 2, and we'll probably finish off in Act 3. So it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I'm enjoying it a lot. This is a good choice, Billy. A very solid choice. I think I like it more than Origins so far. Just as a whole. All right. Let's see. For a raid. Fun hangout. Have a good night, everyone. You as well, Fig. We're going to raid Jimmo, who's currently playing a game called Chained Echoes. He's recently gotten back into streaming, and so I want to support him so that hopefully he keeps at it. Oh yeah, and this is from Family Jewels Video Game Guitar Covers Volume 6. All of his stuff is great. Anyway, I'll be live again on Wednesday with this. Tomorrow I'm taking off to have dinner with my family. So live again on Wednesday, 8 o'clock. See you then. More Dragon Age. Peace out, everyone.